We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time. Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well. Huh? Traveler? Whoa. What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must... Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud... Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place! In fact, Paimon can think of several examples, like that time when... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all.
What?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Ah, right. So by disciples,
One plan to... However, one would first inquire as to the...
Yeah, we...
If there are no urgent...
That's great!
Shanaha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion! Hey, do you think Ganyu will... Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better?
If one does not wish to trouble...
Fair enough.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh.
Is that lady so? She is indeed. Oh, not to. Thank you.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this...
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
That was... but a simple test. One did not...
But recognize...
One was simply passing by...
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any. Cloud Retainer's right. We've still...
Oh,
one simple...
I understand.
While one it still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are.
Cloud Wow, you've been to so many. Also, forgive me for my presumptuous...
A human name?
You really think so?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One...
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion, an adeptus of your...
Oh, that sounds super...
Actually, those lines were originally written...
Huh? Wait, so you're really that...
And what of it? Did you truly take...
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely... It is said that although I didn't... On top of the drought, the books had this upon arrival. The...
Wow. That's incredible.
Mortal records...
Even so, you... Oh, Paimon, so...
How Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she broke... Moreover...
That...
There is no cause for concern, One in restaurant...
I see.
Huh?
Can...
You may return to...
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please, take care. Travel...
See you around. Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized...
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her
You do it!
No.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering, if...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take...
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old...
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with...
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no... Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and...
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Pime, the lunch rush, go ahead.
Thank you, Chef...
Woohoo!
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far.
Seems like you've been making progress.
First, I tried to talk sense into them.
Oh,
Oh, a scent.
And you, Master?
Simply marvelous.
I see. I have missed Master. Oh,
Whoa.
by the way,
Indeed.
Gagne told us.
I see.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master?
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in response.
Huh. What?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, and
Oh, it boggles. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so?
Have you been lonely,
Lonely? Huh, 'tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the...
It's nothing. I was just a little bit.
To me, they are both, Master.
Huh. This is not to say that...
She got like.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
All right. Good luck with the.
Mm-hmm.
So much yummy food. Paimon's gonna feast.
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate...
Everything's so tasty. A bit too hot at times, but still super.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shall we try somewhere else, Gray?
But it smells so delightful.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shu. Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong? No. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but... Granny? Why don't you take a seat? Come on.
Huh.
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny?
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up.
No, not this again. Granny, braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people... Right, that's what Paimon was thinking, too. Need any help? Help? Oh, thanks. That's nice of you to... Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. They died young. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Wow.
And me?
You're tough too.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. I remember now. It was a dream.
Huh? That sounds super important.
It was just a dream. You know.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case...
Not anymore.
Yep, this is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on?
As one said,
Are you sure? Paimon's Paimon.
just Shenyun.
Thank you all so... Oh, we don't need any payment for this. Thank you. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out? All we have to go off is that dream.
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny...
Why, of course I...
Okay. Once when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used, if it's true, a martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liu.
Are you leaving already?
I'll go order some food, Granny.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss.
Street word ram.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing.
Always wanted to try this place.
Everyone, please.
For this
keep to
price,
your heart's
the food is
content.
unbelievable.
Today is my treat.
Hi.
It's you two.
Shincho! Great!
That's not a whole lot of info. I can't pinpoint.
Nameless.
That's right. Then all they knew was that she, after the drought and the way this nameless hair.
Thanks a lot, Shincho.
It's nothing at all.
Well, Paimon still thinks...
Let me think. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often... It's rare for a chivalric... I've never understood why some...
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Shincho. Oh, right. There's a drought in this story, too.
Well, so while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago as the crops withered.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. Still, as they say that back in those days, disasters were both more do you have any other question?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the other. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuan... Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time.
It's no problem.
10 points for agility.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, but... Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change.
Time has little bearing on one's existence. Nor...
Oh, why so formal?
Well, approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead.
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping!
Nothing save for some trivial matters.
Shincho has a theory.
Do not be troubled, young...
What do you think, Shuyu? Does it match up with what... According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount T. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of... I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvel. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains.
Is that so?
Thank you.
Okay, so sure thing. What would you... I have a secret I want to tell you.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all Adepti in disguise? Oh! About that. Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an Adeptus. Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by the...
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I had this suit. She put me on her back. I really wanted to, so I did. Pure. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with...
That's weird. Well, even if it was just in my head, leave it to us. Let's go to lunch. Okay. Huh? Wang Shu. Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. I believe...
I'll come with. I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but... No! Stop! What are you doing here all of a...
I sensed a non-human presence, and if you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this? Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you described. The Archon War...
Cloud Retainer?
Once one had one dwelling between mountain...
After the war, Cloud Retainer... Although I do believe...
One believes there is little need to relive
Granny, are you okay?
Perhaps this conversation should end here. Should you encounter...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally...
Slowly now.
A long time ago.
Huh. So...
I don't remember. I was confined. One day, I met a traveling... He told me that the pills were
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, and it was all thanks to the pills that you...
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're not useless.
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all.
Next location. There isn't. After all, if she was there for any length of time... Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here?
Where's the treasure?
Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Keep up.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Well done! Yeah!
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Win?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes, I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place, it's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind. I had exhausted my... I remember that I alone...
Sin? Oh,
I don't know. I don't remember. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
my dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, but you're always going to be different from me. I
don't care what you might have done.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with... All right. Let's not stand around and...
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
I got him cornered.
Announcement.
All is accounted for. Let's... We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I... When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. Paimon was hoping this...
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out.
Thank you. If only I could remember... Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsang. Mount Outsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsang,
Mount Outsang holds some familiarity to...
It does, but
Are you feeling unwell?
My head... It feels all heavy and dizzy. Just...
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount
But...
Fret not. Oh, you may leave the rest to...
Wait, really?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't...
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax, and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsang right off the bat and saved Paimon.
How preposterous. We Adepti can only...
Paimon!
As previously mentioned.
Oh, Paimon...
And you and I. It appears she has already succumbed to the depths.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories and show you.
Please, Granny, no.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly some time ago.
Is this the sin?
I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze. Though I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. She was but I was still. She warned me.
Oh no. So that was it because of...
Indeed. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued.
Oh no.
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living alone. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, but that was only along with looking back. I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such
Granny!
Coincidence, Master.
Human custom. One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. One found you.
Wait! I'm not so.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. unwilling to begrudge someone of such wishing to grant you a life without regret. As for how to, one took as one expect. One was quite torn. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Scatter! Seize the skies! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such... One was, after all, an act, in the end, to see you... Scatter! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait! But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her upon when one asked you why, apparently you one had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to it bears mention, perhaps. Now all has been one has still one could not reveal your identity right away. Memories are most meaningful when recalled.
Master, I must ask.
One has never... When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary, 'tis a refuge. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. 40 years ago, you chose a... Fortunately, you were able to...
So...
One will help her
She's gotta go back to being a...
Master, you've already done more than enough. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. Don't forget to eat well.
I promise.
Good girl. Good. I won't stop until I can turn. That's a good girl.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And
That's a good girl. I'm so sorry, Master.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
We would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuandai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master. Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass. If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. Every individual must find their own—
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precise—
Whoa! You're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never yet, in the end, all of one's disciples ended up— One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One is most— Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is,
One will be assumed—
Don't worry, we'll have—
Perhaps in 2 days, one has already picked—
Seems like you've been— How about we—
A sensible plan. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense—
Awesome! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back. Not even if I worked I have to be careful. Yes.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello. Shuyu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you. Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too. Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably...
Now, this expert you mentioned...
Soon. Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and an expert in... Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun.
Quite well, thank you.
So you...
Indeed.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhang Li. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without it...
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun.
Not at...
While I am loath, you two already...
Miss Shenyun...
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool... I deeply apologize for doubting you. So,
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. The same can be said for this one here. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of...
All right. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot.
The Northland Bank?
Zhang-Li!
My friends.
We've been great.
My days have... As for you, Miss...
I must say...
Whatever for.
Well... One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has this city...
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day.
You make a valid point.
Perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh? What a case.
It was a reunion.
Hard. It is settled then. One has already passed...
It should be a
Shuyu, come now. It is time to dine. This gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
a humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Nice to meet you too. That should be everyone. Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after eating.
That...
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait
Adventurer.
Is this really necessary?
Quan, I want a new toy. I just liked you.
Hi.
Are you running away?
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city, probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes, but I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. I asked the Millith...
You came to the right place. We're
Junction can help.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say?
Uh-huh.
Ayu? By any...
Whoa, yeah, it is!
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine. So I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two! We already told Ayu that we'd help!
Oh, really? Well, that's one...
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an up.
I searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baju. What brings you up?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't...
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh,
sorry we weren't able to...
That's okay. Thank you.
Rest and rebuild!
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu-Tao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu-Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? Impact. What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry, what?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baiju, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jialiang...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju. My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years. Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again? You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Ah.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ah!
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa, guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick! What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of of the... Wait, so...
Only one thing could have been drawing him there.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the...
It's too early to Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
every time.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. I now know what you seek. It is true, a vile monster known as the Ch once wrought. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness. The seal is still mostly intact. However, I do not like to, but when demonic forces are involved. I do not wish to immortality.
I shall treasure your
farewell.
What a strange Adeptus.
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's...
Quay? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened?
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine.
Already? Based on past...
Everyone, back to Boo...
Points for agility.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be...
How is he doing?
Dr. Baiju, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jia Liang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baiju's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baiju will find a way.
But...
Is there really no other...
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, IU. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Buck?
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and...
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky, even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baiju! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a... Moreover,
that explains...
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I fear that the situation is
I never to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go be-
Well, I think in any case, I have her regular exposure, and given that she's already been missing for several days.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jill Young! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, you've already done. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't. I'm sure I'll be able to.
Be careful.
No, before I forget.
This trip will.
There's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredient. Hop to it now.
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
It's just like the day I went missing.
The Motherlode's influence is growing strong. Jialiang, can you sense which direction?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have...
This place gives fun. The digging marks here appear in a thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools But why did they abandon this?
I remember now, but she said that the method...
Easy, Jial.
A bitter pill to swallow. Ka, ya, ha, ta.
The doctor will see you.
Mind the side effects.
Ka, ya. One with the force.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. The deck doctor will see you.
Locked on.
Can't see? A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made the...
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repellent.
A monster repelling incense?
The incense was burned several days. No doubt an encounter with the after them.
That's right. This is where...
Jill Young!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Aha! We can keep going now!
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Keep up.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see any barrier-breaking mechanisms around here. There are tracks here, and it looks like they're connected to something. Shall we follow it and see where it takes us?
Keep up. And shroud.
Nice and spicy.
Taking a turn for the better.
Bow before your king! The glory to which none can compare! Especially when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
The doctor will see you.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Can't see?
For
the Lord of the Night!
Submit your souls in sacrifice!
mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Entrap! Target acquired.
Jiangli!
There's a monster next to her!
Dark remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Can't see?
You're toast!
I got him cornered. I'll uproot you!
Seems like an emergency.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it?
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite... The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life...
Then what are we waiting for? It's not as simple as that. The poison within Jialiang's body is if the source is... Oh no.
Indeed.
I wondered when the state...
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, Baiju,
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something.
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you.
Dr. Baiju, give it to...
The god remains have reached her and...
But Dr. Baiju, if I continue to sustain my own life using this red... I know for a fact that I should have... If my choice can bring Jialiang...
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry.
Jialiang.
I am sure that over the years...
Mortals are fated. What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now...
I've seen many final farewells in my time.
In the human realm, all things must come to at least That's what...
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would I cannot help but think that theirs...
When all this began, we agreed... I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your...
Mom, something's really wrong with...
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herb.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we had. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last...
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Dad!
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so...
Dr. Baiju,
That's right. Of course, whether it will keep you but however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name. And it would have had no in the end. All I know is that if I'm... And even the...
Oops.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction...
No wonder he did...
Director Who told me to keep...
All I wanted was leave it to Boo Boo. One Chi-Chi was enough.
You stay away from my dad!
Oh, is that right? Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all.
All's well that ends well.
It feels like it was a whole...
Yay, Paimon! Alright, first...
Oh, wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you.
Don't mention it, Jiangli.
Just your duty, huh?
The doctor will see you now.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju. I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functioned.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of
No, not at all. But I'm still not just that, Baiju.
Huh.
Life force isn't...
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. When I treated Jia Liang for this, there is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to...
But you took such... The reason I left our master, and but in the end, are all disciples of Chenyu Vale.
We are doctors, Jiangli.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years,
You've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of...
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Daiju, Chi-Chi.
There's no need...
Baiju, what did Jiang Li mean by... Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long...
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me, did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, Why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most...
But when one with an altruistic nature though they know better, they are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So...
Cheng Sheng's art, I have nothing but the utmost respect.
Huh?
What makes a if disease is... Many may view I don't want those who come after me. Precisely.
Even the gods...
For a selfish...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still...
We also have, Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and...
True. And yet, are such things as...
Allow me!
Target acquired. Shadow of the past? Mind if that was unexpected.
The Deadwood Blaze is ready!
One with the force.
Enshroud!
One with the force. I got him cornered. My mistake. Time for you to pay the price.
Rest and rebuild!
Keep up. Keep up. Can't see? Yeah. Keep up. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Enshroud. Can't see?
Allow me!
Two can play at that game.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Target acquired.
The show.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Try some creative cooking.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth it.
One with the Force. For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect.
Yeah.
Must
And Shroud.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
One with the Force.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Hi. And Shroud.
At the frying pan, it's
Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
your soul in sacrifice.
Huh?
Boba, get them! Eat this!
I got him cornered. Huh.
Nice and spicy.
Bow before your king. The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. You must pay.
Keep up. Let's get down to business. Keep up. One with the Force.
Boba, get them!
Locked on.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Oh, glory! It's your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless.
Nice and spicy.
Forever
Looks like I went too far.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Target acquired. Let's nip that in the bud.
What an annoyance.
Allow me!
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! The dead would bleed! Dragon! First, nice and spicy!
I hear everything. Keep up.
Winter shall eventually come.
A hound used to be sealed in an ancient ruin, up until I signed a contract with him and let him out.
I took him for a reckless moron who'd be dead in a ditch within days.
Hold the line!
Yeah! Jay? Locked on. Huh. One with the forest.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
I got him cornered.
Allow me!
Can't see?
Nice and spicy.
For the Lord of the Night!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
And Shroud!
That's right, yesterday!
Yeah! Huh? One with the force.
Booba, get them!
Target acquired. Yeah! Can't see?
Race you!
One with the force.
Hold the line! You're toast!
Locked on.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
points for agility.
Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. Now you must pay.
I'll uproot you. Keep up. See ya. Yeah. Keep up. Can't see?
Boba, get them!
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
The dead will bleed in dragon fire.
Nice and spicy. Allow me.
Are you running away?
One with the force.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
I got him cornered. Can't see? Yeah. Target acquired.
Boba, get them!
Yeah. Rah. One with the force.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rah. Keep up.
Nice and spicy!
I got him cornered. Can't see?
Booba, get them! Hey-ya!
Enshroud! Yeah! Locked on!
Is this really necessary?
I got him cornered. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
It's your soul in sacrifice! Forever hold your peace.
Trust and rebuild.
Can't see. Locked on.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Jay?
Out of the frying pan.
Enshroud! I got him cornered.
Full glory! Deadwood blaze in dragonfire!
Can't see?
Nice and spicy.
Points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Target acquired. Locked on.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Target acquired. Claim these souls.
Submit your souls in sacrifice. Scared, speechless.
Nice and spicy!
One with the force. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Yeah. Enshroud.
Booba, get them!
Rah. Yeah. 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 Rah. One with the force. I hear everything. Locked on.
Oh, glory! Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Mean the
force.
Booba, get them!
Huh? Can't see?
Eat this! Out of the frying pan,
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when it's a bad mood. Measly insect! Must pay!
One with the force.
Booba, get them!
I'll uproot you! Locked on. Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Admit your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Entrap!
Nice and spicy!
Target acquired. Can't. Let's nip that in the bud.
Full glory! Deadwood blaze!
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Allow me!
Ahau loves being into... Just ignore him when he's not.
Hi.
Nice and spicy!
I got him cornered.
One thing after another. Keep up. One with the force. Keep up. And shroud.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Rah.
Hold the line.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Bring these rising flames! Is it my turn now?
I got him cornered.
Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it. With these rising flames!
Can't see?
Out of the frying pan,
Is it my turn now? With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Locked on.
Have a taste of purgatory.
For the Lord of the Night.
your soul's in sacrifice.
Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is a little
Keep up. And shroud. My tail's on the... Let's nip that in the bud.
Is it my turn now?
Target acquired.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ad Astra at... You have already claimed... Ad Astra Abyss...
Water from the hot springs has magical powers to heal.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
Is this really necessary?
Mondstadt, welcome.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that's exactly. Huh.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Sharp?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything... Oh,
so you knew we were like...
yeah.
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter...
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will.
Well, in light of your
Ooh, great idea! Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their local customs, they're not up many members of the Spina.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience...
Still, all right. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains. Doesn't look like good idea. Finding, and once we've met the Archon, we should, well, Paimon, come on! Let's keep following the road!
Points for agility.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back.
You can't seem to find other people.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold at. The competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal
sacred flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. Ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're...
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlin in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just... Thank you! Who would have thought I'd... Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become...
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natland is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think.
Oh, right!
Well, Natlan, you can think of an ancient name, almost like...
For example, by the time he fought, even though he wasn't quite where he used to...
Ancient names, do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black...
The Wyab decide as time pass and turn.
Just like me, but if I didn't know this story...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make...
None at all. And that is precisely how...
Think of it this...
Oh, Punch!
Someone had our forebear, the miracles of the past, so there's no rush, Kachina. Many, as long as you...
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting... Oh, right. I'm not...
Is that where the...
Yep. And outside of Of course.
Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if...
Alright, we're up. I got so carried away just now. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay?
But he'll find out what really happened when he sees...
Yeah.
It's not their fault. We all grow up not out of us anyway. It'll also be a great... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful,
effortlessly confident and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here? Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue of the Seven? This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressed. It's so weird that it's not working. Aw, I would have liked to see that. Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing. No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Take it away, Trap. Wow, different elemental powers. Wielded by a single person! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that? Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy. Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far. Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. Woo! Paimon love! My pleasure, my... We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sight... Oh, are you all up? Whoa, you're I just like bringing... They only come in here... Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Yeah, that was so weird. Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from their... Different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role. Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh? So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here and... Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon. Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim... So the contest is all about how strong you are. That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comparable. Our current Archon, don't just take my word for it, though. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole... If we think back to what happened in... I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. It'll all work out. All right, Paimon's just... Oh, we call this a flow just... sorry to disappoint... fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride. Paimon's not so sure about that. Oh, good point. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. In the end, though, after that he used it. I've been bringing him fruit. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weak... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head... That's true.
Is this really necessary?
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking saurian. Or, wait, is it even a saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they...
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched? That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over... Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this.
It's something we call the...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's...
Let's go register. We don't have...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing.
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few...
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that...
The rules don't forbid it, so it's not like they left us any...
Well, I'll leave...
Oh, I know. Just give me a second.
10 points for agility.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasors.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to...
Mualani, you're back.
Everything's settled on...
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame.
Oh, so there's...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Outlander participation would inhibit the
Oh, so it all comes down to, well, you can still enjoy the event from the stand.
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon with... You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters,
That's also why it's for their own protection.
That brings us to the victory.
The victors shall burn. Only those who triumph. The tales of the vanquished are eventually for...
Yeah, they won.
You have to think about it at the team, even if 4 of them...
Because every victory...
Of course, that's why the first stage of no one fights alone.
This all sounds...
Well, that axiom is danger is always present. Not to mention...
I've actually fallen in battle.
The realm of the Wyeth?
Hard to say. We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll... In the meantime, you can all...
Nice. Family and friends include... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't
be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is speaking of trouble. I've locked...
Wait, isn't that a look?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Aww.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the...
I know. Everything's fine. I can't keep using... I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear, trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I'm on a 7 or...
To be honest, losing
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get... I know you've never tasted victory.
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why but... I can't be the...
Not to mention, the fact that you're ancient, otherwise, it would be lost.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. But still, I'll win this... Oh, right. I should eat.
Nice to see your game.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack.
That's true. But she definitely only offered it.
Seems like you two really look...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented, and I have a feeling this is the...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden.
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the... Hey, a little more confidence, please.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system. I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. Alright, fine.
Attaboy. I need.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mulan.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to...
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. Guess I should make myself scarce, though.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I get what you're saying.
Atta girl, Kachina.
You're right. I just need mine sticking around.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Okay.
10 points for agility.
Morning, traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says,
Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
see how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start.
A little.
Oh no, we were so busy.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say the opening ceremony is...
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should...
Okay, bye.
Attention, everyone!
Oh, that's a... Wow.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. Before we begin,
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a ramp. Contestants must search defeat in combat. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent after many rounds of battle. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Pynon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Here doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already...
Yes! Yeah! Cool guys! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty cool. Let's head that way. We don't need...
Okay,
just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Hope you'll put up.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Loser gets lost. Let's ride! We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Get down!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go! Shabam!
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
I'm fine. Clear the area!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Nkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Catching at the flame!
Forget it.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Woohoo!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going at it.
Well, I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them.
This was new.
Let's go.
Shabam! Let's
Finish this next time.
That was quick. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can run. Get back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's... If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium.
Congratulations, Mililani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mililani! Kachina! Mililani!
Kachina! Mililani! Kachina! Mililani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Hold it right there! This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that you don't just stand there. Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was...
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden You're not
I don't know your names, but if you... It has to wait...
That's enough, you two. If this behavior...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you.
Right. That sounds more like...
I heard there was trouble. Has this...
Yes. It was nothing...
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing... So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to...
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Here goes!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's wonderful!
from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Either way...
Leo!
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Chase!
Let her rip!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
You never triggered too. Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the Traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before, Mac. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive... I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Mualani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What? Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't. So, I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you had...
You mean I'll be happy no matter, traveler?
I've been training, thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! From the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me, and it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has, not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina,
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to, come to think of it. The people of the
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Are you running away?
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe... Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to...
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi
there! I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way...
Yeah, I was this... Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers... But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to...
Fame?
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it.
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's...
Run!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a...
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before she referred to any...
Is Paimon my team?
It's just... The doctors managed to... Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no one...
That's normal. She's worked tired... Anyway, let's head to the...
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani!
This is the Traveler and...
Oh, what a coincidence!
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can...
Okay, so, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement? I'm sure she can never come in. Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's...
Of course! I'm a little busy.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new, and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep it... All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already...
Hi!
Yeah, it's...
The first time I came to the... It's actually pretty funny looking back on. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, so feel free to go first.
Okay.
Auntie Atea.
Of course. And the temperature in the artificial spring.
Oh, did...
Well, I did. There to bathe in a...
Hey!
All right. Well, that better...
Paimon didn't think...
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuck.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, I certainly don't trust. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple... Huh?
Yeah, she brought it. Friends are supposed to help.
Well then, all right, we should get going.
Are you running away?
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't...
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood...
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you? Hey, I'm not any bad.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you...
Wow!
That's right.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great.
Come on.
All right.
Wow, that was amazing.
Interested?
I'm not planning to haggle this time. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trick. I'll hold on to them for...
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see.
That's on that 7 years ago, so
we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up next.
I would hope so. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought that.
All right then.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we... So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was...
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility. Are you running away?
Is this really necessary?
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need...
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me. I'll take you.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Need a surfboard?
Can't see? I got him cornered.
The tide rises! Yeah!
Entrap!
At the frying pan, it's the fire! Eat this! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
All right, let's finish this fast.
Locked on.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Try it, see? Yeah!
Nice and spicy!
I got him cornered.
Bow before your king! Let the dead blaze in dragon
Surf's up!
The tide rises! Yeah!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Perfect wave!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on.
Let's ride! Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this?
The east side. An abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of...
Let's go. There's no...
Faster! Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing. Off we go.
I'll bury you! Keep up. Can't see?
Booba, get them!
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind of command.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially someone in the bad mood. Measly insect. Now you must pay.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks...
Yeah, it makes... Besides, come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
One with the force. Who do you think you are?
Need a surfboard?
You can't hide.
Harvest wave! Woohoo!
And shroud!
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Bow before your king. The dead will blaze. Dragon fire.
One with the force.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
I got...
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Ataya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Mualani.
Ataya took care of it, but she's...
All right, stop fussing.
Wait, no. This...
For me.
Ataya!
And you, Mualani.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal?
The anguish he feels. I also came across...
Ataya! Ataya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ataya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power, you're sure? Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Ataya's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs, and the
We think Auntie Ataya's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means.
Hello? Allow me. Points for agility.
Huh.
10 points for agility.
Not interested in hanging out with the other snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey, where are you?
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that. Tell me, how are you?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just at the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
But yesterday, I was seeing you up even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you...
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after... Just tell her...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she...
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani...
Excuse... Life is a journey.
Wow! I can join the team?
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision. Hal loves being antagonist. Hi.
What a place. The world is full of surprises. I get lost some sort of talent? Interfere with the voice
I'm heading east. Best I don't see you over in the west.
Hmm.